stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars. Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
This one seems promisingly resistant to physical torture. A pugilist! How exciting! You had a hand in everyone's pocket. You are going to paint this system red, my friend. Good. I might require you to push a few buttons. Working your way up to Provisioner? Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
unlikely bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Skip drive
Shit.
inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck! Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale, whereas Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... Hiding? You scared?
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech! Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. You out of your mind? No way! Once we've dealt with these marauders, I'm hunting that sick freak down. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Bonus.
Serves you right, dissident!
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time. What can I do for you? Goodbye. The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them. The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed. Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died. If your equipment is in, I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you. Now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Not just anyone has chosen to enforce landing regulations.
Hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those Marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
I could really go for some self-defense. Keep your distance, friend. house is no place for a...
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent... Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we... Don't. Please. I could get it. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to Company always tells us weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I'm feeling a touch faint. I've never...
Boss won't let us have any Adrena time.
That's odd. No prisoners! Time to collect a fine bounty! Put him down! Company ammo! Something's not right. Open fire! And stay down, miscreant!
Please don't touch anything. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head. Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running. Not a bad idea. But I'd need... Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I... What could I... Oh? Am I in the company? I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can... Go ahead. Edgewater has been good. I am never wanting... The plagues come at... I wouldn't call them good workers, mind. Fever, chills, fatigue, ache. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough... We're as sensible... Company... Mr. Thompson's brainchild. What could...
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Some sort of freelancer?
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The unreliable, you say? I don't know what you're about, but this here... Am I that easy to read? Yeah. We've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like... Coming... Oh, I almost... You... Do you now? And what makes you... You want to talk to Mr. Thompson? Try... It is a good thing. Go... Ugh, is this the start of... Coming...
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice What? No, I am... Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist. Boss was real generous to me, though. Oh, you can say that. Hey!
Please hold the phone.
The grease monkey, Argo? Seems we've got to get... Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I mean, if that's all right with you.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter. Are you sure? I am at...
Oh, Oh, sure. I mean, you got your own business and all, so I'm sure you... Sorry.
You may find Miss Holcomb at her garage once she and I are done talking. I want... If you... Go ahead. Can we not? If I had enough medicine to treat... It... Speak... That... But in... Corporate doesn't like us using the word... I believe plague is a test.
You're safer inside the
through
wall.
the process. Show me where it's going.
Oh, did you want my help after all?
Sorry, I've got a lot.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for. Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another. You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be it. Could do without the gallows humor. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. I'll tell you what. Could be. Marauder gang just... little ways ago. Well, she was lazy. Well enough to... What?
Keep your wits about you, friend. You trying to get us all in? What do you think you're... Thanks for the bits, friend.
What do you think you're doing? Thanks for the bit. If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If whatever your troubles with Edgewall. I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old... Reed Thompson. You here on behalf of that cold eye. Let's hear it. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by our... He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you... Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service. I trust you. Anything? That's not strange at all, Bo. This is the old... Are you talking about... Where did you... I could do without the mockery. If you don't want to tell me where... Is that a new settlement? Oh, you're... Now I'm convinced you're... You ought to try some... Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Listen, don't you worry. No. You carry on about coming here from another world and people... I am kidding. A little prattle. What? But this is... If you... Not... This... That... My son. We had a... So...
Beginning security patrol.
Phantom! Not real. You're not real. No, 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 just leave me alone.
Under security.
Go away, Phantom! Go away, Phantom! Go away, Phantom! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scrap! Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with... See? See, Higgins? Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Type. I've come a long way for someone who started... I specialized in automechanicals. Look, I don't want to fall into any... What's he... Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months.
process.
What happened at the thermal plant? I was working on... We got no lights to see, no heat to cook, no... If we could all just get... Only with every bar... We don't leave town much.
You want to know what gets my bile? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed, and then... Apologies won't give us a... What can I do for you? I don't know.
Huh? What was that?
Captain, I have to... What can I do for you? Do you know how to install a power... Step 1. Pick up your power regulator. Step 2. Approach the terminal located in our engine room. Our engine room is located... What can I do for you? All systems are operating. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling? What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Without a skip drive? Good. Look, I admire your optimism. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably... Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. The board's only interested in
Transmission ended. Welcome back, Captain. Certainly. What would you... I need a little help with my calculus. Can you... As you would... Goodbye. Make yourself at home, Captain. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
That's not the point.
I'm in the middle of a situation.
Don't go telling him where to step. Groundbreaker...
Felix, first of all, no, it doesn't. And second, shut the hell up. Hey, knock yourself out.
Whatever. I had the guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the big... He's a spacer's chosen man, though. So when the... That's when I broadsided him with... Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you... Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See?
Just arrived? Head over to Customs. Wheeler needs to process.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification. Captain Hawthorne, you said. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time... Oh, thank the law. I could use it. I like where this is headed. You must feel terrific. Not in the least. You'll want to take it up with His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Access to that information is if I had to take a guess, you take the starch out of him, well... Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass... Is there any... Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic, 2 biggest operations, most of those jobs... Commandant Sanita, Chief... I guess... Glad... The fence. You'll find her in the resting go. Make sure. Most places, I gotta... You need anything else? Be seeing you.
Move. Huh?
I picked up this week. Signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You're hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first.
Special vodka. Aftertaste of Rizzo's mocha.
Wish they'd let us off station.
Hey.
Seeking relief from the... Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big one. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. But I ain't the one...
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising. Rain are the least of the horrors.
Carry on.
Huh?
Hey, you... What do you think you're doing? You and I never crossed over.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate talent from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Participation medal training or weapon. This has been Halcyon News, the source for news in the Halcyon Hall.
What do you think you're doing? Nice doing business with you.
Bless my heart. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for, lucky for us, groundbreakers of free port. We're outside now. I only have the one nav key, and they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Do you know Edna over in engineering? She sent me a recording. Curious thing is, it came from an... You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, the more we got... Don't forget. You'll find... Sure.
How do you do? Huh? What? Huh?
If you're... What?
Sorry. Oh. I have a...
Are you listening to me? You can't.
Something I... No. We don't... We... Take...
Put him down!
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah.
This is Halcyon News.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the... Has some... I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Any... You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did, and you have... What? I'm sorry? I'm quite certain I heard Wells. But you... It's always like this with you tramp freighter captains. How do you do? You... A luxury stateroom. Oh, good l... No. Deplorable. Precisely.
When the alternative...
Have you seen this man? Artie agreed to edit you. Beginning.
This is Halcyon News.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal... No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew... At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brains. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10... Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters, we see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping super... Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those... Reasonable, huh? That's the best news. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back. Hold on. The back bays are on a lower deck, along a bay. Good.
This is Halcyon News.
Good
We
lord,
interrupt your regularly
so
scheduled
unbearable I can
advertisement
hardly
for the
even
following
concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn
Remember
repairs
Auntie
already.
Cleo, because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature?
Watch out something doesn't explode in your face.
Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today?
CNP Borston baked beans, but you need to eat one.
If you're here for this week... Anytime, sweetheart.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Lieutenant Red, do you expect any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our way.
Bullshit! Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all over pasta.
What was that?
Haven't seen any new... it's too... I'll get back to...
Does everyone...
Wheels come with this unit. Beginning.
You've returned. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to...
booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnosis that their circuit boards are fusing from the heat, so they're not too picky about if they kill them. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker OC.
This is Halcyon News.
My boards are returning to green. What a wait then. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms. Frustrate.
Hey, you the one who... You aiming to... Where... The... Yeah.
If you're hungry, they're fresh.
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
Welcome to Sub. You the. Miss Lily is. Sure.
So you're the new captain in town. Lilia Hagen, CEO. Charm. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch. If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative. If there's a... Hey, careful with the C word around...
Sublet. The corporations never live.
Huh? What the? What do you think you're doing? Sublight, appreciate...
CNP Boris.
Can't say I've seen... If you're here to... Did he now? He must be... I'd be grateful... You look out the...
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple Stout Flakes and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% crunch.
Warning, intruders will be... Destination reached. Scylla. Welcome back, Cap. Yes, Cap.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire now. What?
Captain, we are now also... Goodbye. We'll be here, Captain.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was, readying a daring maneuver.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate.
I'm not Though, wait. I swear, land on Groundbreaker. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired
Good, you're back. Not that I... The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
CNP burst pocket. Ready microwave in 2.5 seconds.
Where I again. I keep it. I'm sorry. Am I...
Good luck getting to Jesse.
Yeah. Yes, and we're great. Very well.
You don't pay your docking fees, your ship gets seized. I've seen it happen.
After me. Damn. Alright. Seems I've...
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. What? No. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer. Alright. 3 weeks back, If I had, you think I'd be hiding? Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. You're
What do you think you're doing?
Have you... One...
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneous. Right. Welcome to my... So, welcome. Not at all, my intrepid... I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board. And... Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in the... Well... Life for... The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen. Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. 10 years. That's how long the... But... We'll do a... Reviving you from hibernation was my great... Aha! I see you found my portable molecular device, better known as a shrink ray. Find the target. Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Warning, intruders will be... The groundbreaker has a...
Gotta Yeah, just... Wow. Thanks. Somehow... Huh? Yeah. Whatever you say.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for Subway.
We move cargoes 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
Those lemons.
If... Take that darling ship of yours down.
What was that? What do you think you're doing? You're free to go.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Unexpected.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
My comm center already got an update. Thanks. Looking at the transmission logs, well, whatever. Thanks again.
Remind me to... Terra fresh.
CNP force pockets can be macrowaved. 2.5 seconds. Forced pockets.
Halcyon News. Warning, intruders will be... We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just... Alarms went off, wraps broke loose, and I hired... Scientists, name a...
If you've come to end my life, let's be... Yes, I must apologize if my call diverted you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that my research may not quite fall within legal... I suppose it can't hurt. We were tasked with formula... One cannot exaggerate the... While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any. Oh, I'm certain. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Nice, is it not? Hours ago, a group of vicious... Yes, but don't... That would... Too many... Believe what you will.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. We've been... Dr. Crane, I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something... I've been extracting organic compounds from
Hey, carry on.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Lancashire. I got 500 bits on the Darlings team.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Aren't you with the brutes that are... Oh, I forgot. Oh, you're... What does it look like? Sir... No, I left...
find you.
Who the... You. You care to explain what... That I am. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws. For now. Fair point. Here's a keycard to my office.
Move along.
Unexpected sweep. System alert. Begin.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in the... Give me a little credit. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable. This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. They were indentured laborers. We liberated them. They should be thanking us. We are all of us... Think it over. You are...
What the? I think I heard.
Finally. I've never been having second... And now, if you do not... Oh, really? Your point is well taken. Here. Good. Orphans.
You must think me a fool. I was watching on this... I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a... I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the... I trust that we all end up where we're... I reckon I don't see... Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the... Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Welcome aboard, Captain. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
There goes Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch.
Gracious. What'd you... My stars, what a find. Fine picking like this deserves an equally fine payout. Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have... A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of... That's... I'm afraid that's... You here for a... Fantastic. You should have... Now. Any... It's almost time for... Any...
Warning, intruders will be... Welcome back, Captain. Now that...
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, you'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. Once you have every...
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain. Good luck, Captain.
Watch your...
We don't get many outsiders.
I think I'm gonna be sick. No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. If you're going... Now... Help! Someone's been killed!
Whatever you do.
I don't have time for this.
Good day to you.
Well, well. The only new folk... What...
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
Could I get
Well, Celia,
that you?
how can yield improvements of 26.7%?
You've often
Clear my schedule. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
No.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's... But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're... Thanks to the... Oh, we've... Yes.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
And if our
It's true. The plan...
And
if you can get...
And you'll...
Why, one of the strongest in the... Do be... Oh. What can I... Then it... What can I...
Greeting.
Anyway.
I hope your being here means...
MSI keeps the fishery running and the walls intact.
You're probably looking for Velma. She's in a mood.
Velma assume out of sorts too?
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. Getting so... Don't... But I gotta get in there. Get right in that... Shit. Right. Where do you... Ooh, charmer. Don't get a... Nice change. Outstanding. Well, well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something. Outstanding! Well, they work.
Now. So.
What are the chances of all the times and places?
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work.
Hello. What? And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing. Who's you? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclast, our reserves have gotten so... Except for you. I'd make an exception for you if I... Oh. It's none of my business, but I have told. Now... I'm afraid not. Dr. William... Oh, you flatter. And to keep an extra key to... If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up a...
Laws. I recall... Look.
More or less dangerous. Great. Oh, Hiram? We'll be going... What's up? Can we talk? Hey. Prefer. You know? Used to be, you can get the...
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble. You...
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink. Yeah, here's the road. Follow it south.
Everyone all right? With us.
Thanks for the help. Libations on me, folks. On your toes, Captain! I hit! Here we go. Nice. Woo! That's the last of them.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Here they come. Careful, you're no!
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Incoming! Incoming! Confirmed!
Oh, hey there. You want...
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to... I am here to
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both. They'll never see us.
Take a gander at...
What?
You... Say... In got the...
I love a quick fight. Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending. I'll make one hell of a trophy for this fight. call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've... The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few minutes. I mean, it's on your way up.
System. Security patrol initiated.
Get him! Where's the ammo?
Now switching to garbage disposal.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Incoming, Captain!
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Stationing two... Oh, no. I wonder if
This station's under the protect... You a marauder? A coherent... You're clear. You...
Nice work.
Damn, but I like the
You
way
should
you
check it.
fight, stranger.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He's easy.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. You can't ever get to me, so leave already.
With us. Here's the elevator. It ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Come on.
Incoming! Nice one!
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, please. tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a
You could use...
to...
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you. Hey, elevators to your right.
Here we go. Solid kill. That's the last of them. Opening fire. That's the last of them, I think.
At last! I'll get the door. Do hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be Mike... This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another... Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. I take a... But... Exactly what I was thinking, which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port... No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extra. The safest bet is... You'll find... Don't... Of course, we'll... No. Back. What? There is... I am not convinced.
Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur sawdust.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Hayes was the best. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find... But...
It's... Architect, have mercy. Phineas only works... Wait, don't hurt. Here.
Oh.
Tug on my...
Rebecca.
If you... Be...
Watch out! Go! That's how it's done, Captain. Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Why, we're the only... No... Oh, those are just her... You're welcome. Oh... You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. Why, he's our... Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. She goes and finds people in the wilderness. She's liable to take your head off. The last I... May the eternal truth guide you.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
This art...
Welcome. What are you? You...
It ain't right.
A Manta Queen. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, the truth that I have come to learn and embrace, out here we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation. Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's...
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't... I've had my sight...
Wait.
Help me clear out and repair... Citizens of Hell, even... I'm... Oh.
You... Wait.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause... We can...
Graham.
Nyoka! Oh. Oh. Go.
Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
I bet you'll like Rebecca. Oh.
Excuse me, but that's my... We're Right. Carlotta. And I'm just... Oh, of all the void damned.
Quiet. Hello. Relax. Who? Oh, Sanjar's declared a stop.
I don't... Like... You'd have... It's an enviable thing. What do you... Yeah, I've got... Give...
May the eternal truth guide you.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys...
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just...
They're on... Welcome...
Damn it. I was hoping you'd have more sense than our venerable leader here. I get the message is important. Carlotta usually schedules...
This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch.
About...
We...
You...
They weren't willing to fight.
This is worth big... Look.
Greetings, friend. Why have you come?
Heard something.
Sell your shit for beer money!
Would that we could. Our medic has got our trauma kit. Hey. That would... I've only...
Take him down!
Any... Oh, fuck.
If you...
No!
Enough, Zora.
Did you...
We're one step closer. For now, you can tell I have...
Sermon.
My butt. Probably. Oh. Wait. Only.
Ah, phew. Thank you. Now I'm out. Thanks.
Be careful, anyway. You aren't supposed to look. Oh, yes. This has been... I give MSI everything. I thought apparently... in charge of a... I hadn't... Thank you. You're just as rigid as the old exec...
When
It isn't easy, keep it... Indeed, and the first step... Oh, yes.
Try to...
Have you any idea? What a... For our part... That's what... If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to... encourage... You really... If someone is operating... Oh, but so it would be best... What? A foolproof...
What are you looking at?
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
Uh-huh. Why is it only nugget? You know, I ain't heard that one before. So, but first I'll need to know what might now. If that you won't ever do. There, that hit him with. Sometimes. What?
You don't...
Well...
Unexpected security search failed. Suspicious data not found. Halt. Sweet resetting actions.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
What? What was... What do you think you're... Pleasure's all mine. What the... What are you looking at?
Hello there. A word? Well now. Nate, care...
Stay back. How'd you... Just remember, what... That feels a mite better. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or... The whole... The Marauder... If they found us... If you got this... Me... I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath. Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell. Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. Very fashionable, I swear.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs.
You're getting it?
So I am. I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation. But that all comes later. First, I need to submit the Bolt 50. That seemed...
It's actually very funny, sir.
Now I'm confused. Do you have evidence against UDL or not? I knew there was something going on. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll...
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe... Yes, but before we... I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound... Phineas has been in hiding. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in... Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, just... Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. Oh, now I'll Look. What in the nebula? Wait, a message just... Black holes. Looks like a UDL ship. Oh, Hiram? Can you... Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Son, get...
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come... Are you... Our message is so close...
Listen, I don't care. Which means, get it.
No!
Our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. We'll hit soil in. For what is probably
If the iconoclasts reach that... I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. Well, because once we mount them on Stellar Bay will...
Don't worry.
Of course.
Which is all...
The board's on salvage and recovery.
And they won't...
Look, see...
I don't...
Really? What is important is that there's a Oh, it is. Celia?
I'm afraid...
Oh. They're all mad. And what's more...
Remember...
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. You two...
He has a point, sir.
Supposing you're right, who exactly... Oh, how do these things ever start? Once upon a time, But, where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness. He won't hear... That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her, except that she... I'd be willing... Excellent. That's surprising. If there's...
Something on your... Too bad. Had I a reliable... But I can't trust you to think logic. So no. In another... Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
The gun... Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. Why wouldn't they? As we...
Any luck? Excellent! At last we have...
I wouldn't get It looks like the iconoclast...
I'm afraid it looks like... Ooh, maybe you...
Sir.
Right. I'll lock this up.
need to push through and take that bridge.
Something's not right.
Heard something. Who's that? Better take a look. Get it! Company ammo. You ain't right. Here. Better take away some company ammo. Stay down. Why not waste some company ammo? What was that? What was that? Better take a look. Get him! Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole! Let's show him what for! What for? Better get down!
You're back.
We did.
I can't believe it. Oh, between our reinstatement on the board and perhaps... You really mean that? That's the nicest... Celia, put that down in today's minutes.
Already done, sir.
Anyhow, thank you. And good luck to you. What can I do? Our and
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. Welcome back. When I traveling, do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral pattern in our... Captain, I hope you made the right decision by siding with MSI.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. So, good news. Ah, yes, the details. Carmen Imagawa. I'm giving you my... You can... Oh.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Stay safe out there.
Do you mind? I'm me. Shh. The Phoenix is a wanted man and... Yeah, you're looking... I should warn you, it won't... Afraid not.
still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong.
Hey, you. Yeah, you, kid. Listen. Fresh, natural. Listen, you gotta. I'm making a. Terrific.
Anti-Creo's pipe patch. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe, none of the messy
The
cleanup.
dissidents actually...
Looking for...
What do you think you're doing? All right. Move along. What do you think? Yeah. Move along.
Watch it!
Spacer's Choice Pilot Sauce. A tangy sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from algae. Great on fish sticks.
The best finest.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
You must be joking.
A thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predicted models.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiter. This ultimatum brought. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting. Sure you are. Typical.
What? Huh? What was that?
You must be joking.
I'm on my... Oh! Nothing. I work in the lab at the Ministry of neighbor. And so what if I can... They... No.
A UDL security attendant is all.
Burning the midnight? Nope. It's very technical. You're not an... You do that? Wow. Hey, you know, here's your parcel.
There's nothing to see. Yeah? All right.
Hey! Me? Well, look, I don't have any... So what if all those MSI suits made it on? I could do it. Nothing. A UDL security attendant is always prepared. Nothing except... Move along.
How did you get in here? You! If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot... Drugs, of course. I don't have any drugs. Oh dear. Of course. It's... Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. Whatever it is that brought you here... Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be... Why, this... Via the Acropolis District, of course. But only board employees... There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid... When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to... Wait, please. Take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me... But they... What isn't on... I've gathered meeting minutes, internal mess... Once... Perhaps... And now I entrust it to you. What a... Why, when I'm not... Halcyon... Except produced... How delightful... What? the latest issue of... Haven't you? Aside from battalion... Probably when... The... What a...
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the step?
The Acropolis... What in the law's name are you on? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of...
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of...
State your business. Please step away. Huh. I didn't realize... I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revolver. It's... Now, let's see. You don't have... Look. You don't have time to wait on new forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards. You're cleared. Go on through. So what if those MSI suits waited on Monarch this whole time?
Apologies for... Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chair... Ah, oh, you were being serious. Will there...
A UDL? A UDL?
How... Oh, will... Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former... What? Oh dear.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Move along.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking at the back.
I'm taking cover! Take him down!
Please! I don't want to die! Don't hurt me!
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city.
That scientist? The one who's been... Sorry. Oh, that's no problem. Theodore's a... If you see any sprats loose up here, I'll wait here for Theodore. Just in... comes this way.
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guard. Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Let the record show that subject 23K's cause of death, vascular insufficiency.
I really should concentrate on what I'm doing. What? What? No visitors allowed. Let me guess. We've talked to her before. Billy, just get out of here. This area's... I guess that's what I was wondering. When you put it still, you should... Huh? Trespassing in the Ministry? Well, why not? I didn't even think of that. But if I see you here again...
Hail, Captain. Your return. You have a message from
No one ever looks quite the same, and my reports of you have been exceptional. You have some... Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in. He has a litany of charges against him. Wells is a dangerous madman. You're in contact with Wells. Don't worry about Peg. Wells was our mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? Welcome back. Goodbye. If you don't mind my... We have successfully arrived at... Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I...
What? Oh, yes, well, that... Why do you think we've... Oh, hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. I always knew Halcyon was heading... That's not... That makes two things we don't have. None of this was supposed to happen. I was Human test sub... Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole We're out of time. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? Short of lining up every member of the board, do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, the board's going to dispose of them. We need to get to those colonists before... Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius. We bring the Hope to us. Skip. Yes, exactly. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational... You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power use. Once you've skipped the... I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. You absolutely should. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. I think you should use... The board's going to catch up to me sooner. Use my communications. It wouldn't...
Captain, you have a message from...
I'm impressed, Captain. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pin... Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk. Meet
Adjutant. We have arrived at the Hope. You'll have to connect me to the Hope. If your calculations are even for the sun. Forgetfulness, I need you to reroute power. You'll have to connect. Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever.
New employee?
You know, when they posted it, shows how much I know. You... All right. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't... We've got it. Good luck.
Got the paperwork squared away?
Can you hear me,
but
Captain?
you are
I
not
have
authorized
successfully
to
integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File note. I find myself glad. That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's Are you sure? That is extreme. And also potentially kill it. Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to... Admit...
ADA. Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70...
That is what my
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The 0 point...
Yes.
You should not be doing...
Thank you, Hope. It looks like... Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not...
Guess I'm getting paranoid.
Anything like that. I'm gonna need a minute.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of... You fucking pigs! I'll take you...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab. How can... May... Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab. Where are we headed today, Captain? Captain, as it appears we may soon... I believe the crew would like to speak.
Doc Wells never hurt nobody. Just a kindly old fella living by his lonesome...
And here we are.
To extract the scientist, you will need to...
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab...
I'm sure the outlaw Phineas will appreciate you. If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business.
Got my trusty toss...
Waiting. I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be... Resident Count, the interior... I would also...
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket... I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience, and to be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. All right, I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the idea of a productive, law-abiding... Anyway, wait.
Transmission terminated. Biometric... How can... Forgive... Was there another... No, I am sure It was my fault he died. I should have predicted this. He asked... Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me... I have been Alex also taught me that... The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the day... I have not... I asked once...
Did right by us. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardad.
Somebody tossed garbage out the airlock. Saw something. What was that now? What's that noise? Somebody clean up. Got my sights on you.
right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So, get in there and fight!
Are you new here?
Well, look. I'll be... When you go off and get yourself shot. My word. You've... It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Yes, he is. But that's between us. As far as... Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you. Let me ask you something, Captain. Oh, right. This coming from... We don't. I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent in the scientists and engineers there. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If... I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. I've got work to do.
Is about a blasted lab coat.
Let it go.
The chairman tells you to stay down. No prisoner!
Down. Greetings.
No prisoner!
Captain, you have You've been working with Dr. Wells from the beginning. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. I'm afraid I can't. I'm aware of your diplomatic talents, Captain. For all your talents... You make a nuanced... Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable, even if I have to beat it out of him. All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on with the bloody business of saving this colony. Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parley with me. This prison and
security.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough. I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth. Yes, you're right. The road is long, and we haven't a moment to waste. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds. And then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job. The chairman? I don't know why you let that heartless creep... When I revive, we can't save Halcyon on our own. We are not a colony anymore. Our last connection to Earth has been severed. I don't know if we'll survive, but...
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Sanjar's civil liberties and worker-centric policies were slow to catch on with the other corporations. But as Halcyon began its long, arduous journey toward recovery, many of Terra 2's smaller townships started adopting MSI's alternative corporate structure, and eventually became entirely self-sufficient. In the coming years, many of these townships managed to eke by, where otherwise they might have starved. Sublight Salvage adapted to the changes in Halcyon, shifting their business model to suit the times. Their claims of legitimacy were scrutinized, but ultimately unquestioned. Lilia Hagen would continue to protect her family as ruthlessly as ever. The collapse of Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away, and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established town. Adelaide McDevitt refused to cooperate with the ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As hard as she tried to drink them away, Nyoka's memories eventually overcame her. Traveling with the crew served as a constant reminder of the family she'd lost, and so she eventually returned to Monarch to get back to what she found most comfortable: the deep end of a bottle and the far end of a trail. Few have seen her since, but travelers often swear they hear her and her machine gun in the night, screaming swears and spitting bullets. Before his untimely death, Captain Alex Hawthorne had plans to restore and modify, for combat purposes, a sanitation and maintenance automechanical that he'd found in a state of disrepair in Emerald Vale's scrapyard. That unit remains broken down and forgotten in the unreliable supply closet to this day. Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. Though he was always haunted by the failures of his past, he was determined to make things right by building toward the future. The revival project was hard and painful work, but in the end, despite limited resources, over half the Hope's colonists were successfully revived. Even after Wells passed away, the Hope scientists and engineers worked night and day to pull Halcyon from the brink of collapse. Their efforts continue to this day, which may be reason enough for optimism. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Life will never be the same in Halcyon. It is widely agreed that the colony has a chance of stabilizing within a generation, owing to the hard work and determination of the surviving colonists. Recovery is a distant goal, and the path is long and uncertain. But the people of Halcyon carry on, determined as ever. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the riot on Tartarus and partnered with Chairman Rockwell to run the colony together. As Halcyon looked toward the future, you remained a constant presence in the colony's administration. You were never weighed down by bureaucracy, and you never had to dirty your hands with politics. You had people who did that for you. By your influence, Halcyon survived the turbulent years that were to follow. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.